So, last time we attempted this on our 30 days of autism awareness, we got our gyat handed to us because we didn't fully comprehend the different types of Nuzlocks, the rules to Nuzlocks, and how people play Nuzlocks. I guess at the core of it, the original versions of what I was doing, or the playthroughs that came before this, I was attempting to do what's called a classic Nuzlocke. Me being the contrarian that I am, thought, oh, well, rare candies sound like cheating. Let's ignore all the advice from all of the other popular PokeTubers and just attempt to grind and grind and grind until I realized in practice that's about 2-3+ hours of doing that nonsense. And I'd rather not live that life. Every once in a while I'll probably do a classic Nuzlocke, but I think I'm going to stick mostly to the competitive format that allows for rare candies to level up your Pokemon to the gym leaders Ace, their highest level Pokemon. I am once again the representative of autism. Yes. And this is my arrival. He is Red 40. And he needs to lay off of it. Yes, he's on that Red 40. Autism. Alright, so I don't use items during battle, but I certainly use them how many is that? Oh, it's none. It's literal 0. Oh, I get 1. And then... okay. Oh, okay. Let's just do that many. Alright, and I think we need to turn that off. My bad. Alright. Alright. Come on. Alright, so let's... alright. Let's get our starter. Alright. I am gonna go with my personal favorite and what is often ranked as an S tier Mon when it comes to Nuzlocks, especially in this particular game. Bulbasaur, which I will proudly name Jadasaur. Alright, he's gonna want to battle. so allegedly the optimal play is to growl and tackle, tackle, oh, alright, yeah, optimal I guess it is. I've yet to fail when I've used growl first. Talk to this trainer. The run doesn't count until we get Pokedex and we have Pokeballs. Let's just run. Let's go here, get our Pokedex, the Oaks parcel. Ignore. Alright, now we got the Pokedex, so the run basically starts. Let's get the town map just so we can better keep track of our routes and our encounters. Alright, I got down, make sure I got some balls. Alright, what's my encounter? It's a Pidgey. Alright, let's try to catch it. It's caught. Yes. Let's name her Helga. Because I'm thinking of the Pigeon Man from Hey Arnold. Alright, we already have our encounter here, so let's go. Alright, so let's... Got Jadesaur. Let's get our encounter over here. Hopefully it's Mankey. Yes, it's Mankey. Let's tackle. Crit would destroy me. Please, get in the ball. Yes, I got it. Alright, so we'll go with Karen once again, because there's so many. Let's heal our Pokemon. This guy will teach us a thing. Speed right past it. Been playing this since I was 8. I think I have like over 20 years of experience with Pokemon. Middle-aged man attempts Pokemon Nuzlocke again. What's our encounter here? It's a Rattata. Pokeball. Oh, please, I need to restock on Pokeballs. Getting it. Yes. Alright. What's a good name? Let's go with Vicky. Alright, so let's... Alright, so we still want antidotes, because poison will mess us up. Still want some Pokeballs, because we're running low, so let's get 10. Actually, no, we only need 5. And then we'll get a few potions. Alright, so then we'll go north. We already got our encounter here. Alright, so we'll go... What's going to be our encounter in the Viridian Forest? It's a Caterpie. Tackle. Crit would be bad, but let's... Yeah, there we go. Let's grab that. Yes. What are we going to name Caterpie? Okay. I've got evolution on the brain. I think of evolution. I think of like wrestling. I think of wrestling. I think of Randy Orton. Evolution, Randy Orton, butterflies, whatever. Masculine name for a butterfly. Alright, let's... Can't be poisoned. Let's knock out. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Alright, so we'll go... Alright, so I guess the less battles I do, the better, right? I don't know, still feels kind of cheese, but... Hey Charlotte, how's it going? Glad you could stop by. Yeah, I'm trying the competitive natured, no, excuse me, the challenge Nuzlocke. So it's more avoiding battles and using rare candies, but seeing if the team you pick up along the way can get the job done against the gym leaders. Oh, okay, nice. I went up 2 levels there. So this feels more like a speed run than the Nuzlocks I was doing earlier, because I'm eliminating the grinding. But it also seems like, you know, I don't want to fight every trainer either, because then I'm taking risks. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about it. This shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, duplicate claws, because I already... Yeah, there's almost never anything on this particular route here that I can grab, because I've already grabbed it. Alright, so... So the level cap here is 14. So I gotta get my mons all up to level 14. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about this, but I don't want to get overconfident. I'm told this game is supposed to be really easy to Nuzlocke, at least under these conditions. Alright, so let's get them all to level 14. Let's get Vicky to level 14 as well. Rock should be easy. Like, I've got a level 14 Bulbasaur with Vine Whip. It should be easy. If it's too easy, I think I'll do another run where I pick Charmander. As much as I can't stand fire types, or Charmander himself. Alright, let's go Orton. Should I learn Poison Powder? Yes. Alright, so let's look at their personalities real quick. Bold, timid, which I think is speed over attack. Ooh, adamant is great, because that's a plus to attack at the expense of special attack, which is perfect for fighting types. Gentle, I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, timid is speed over attack, which isn't bad for a Orton, the Butterfree. Alright, we'll still lead with Jadasaur though. Alright, who's the fastest? Oh, is it, Matt? I didn't realize that. I guess that's a good thing that there's nothing there's nothing there anyway. Yeah, I tried doing it without rare candies the other time before, and, you know, being a contrarian, and I'm just like, there's no way. I can't. It doesn't make for very stimulating content either. At least I don't think so. Maybe there's somebody out there. That might be more of a like a Twitch thing. What do I know? Alright, let's Vine Whip them. Uh-oh. Okay. That's in very big danger of... Yeah. I heard of it, but I was just kind of being a contrarian, saying like, "Oh no, I don't have to." I was really wrong about that. Let's see. I think I can. All right. Gotta be careful with Bulbasaur because I don't want it to go over the level cap during the battle, because then I would have to pull it out. Heavy pause. I think Mankey has this though. Let's go Karen. Karate chop. Karate chop again. Low kick. Low kick again. Got it. Simple. Alright, so now we have Rock Tomb. I think the best bet would be to give it to Karen or Mankey, but not entirely sold on that idea yet. Oh, autism. I'm glad I caught up with you. Dear autism. Alright, he is a bug catcher, so we can use Helga. It's Gust. Gust again. Gust. I'll take bug catchers over anybody else any day of the week. All you really have to do is watch out for Weedles, but since we're stocked with antidotes, nothing really to worry about. Let's take on this other Luffy impersonator. Gust. I think we have... No, Pidgeotto is level 18 if I recall correctly. Maybe even as late as 22. But I could be thinking of Spearow. Alright, so we could get an encounter here. Let's pull out our... What is our encounter? Alright, re-roll, duplicate, duplicate. There we go. That's a nice one. Uh-oh. Switch. Let's go to Bulbasaur. Catch. Catch. Catch it. Yes. Okay. Let's name her Princess, because I'm very, very original and haven't used this name before in my failures. Oh, let's I should upgrade the interface to reflect our recent badge win. Let's try to avoid this Jigglypuff trainer. Let's use Antidote to avoid getting Orton blessed up. Alright, so if we do get caught lacking, we can always pull out Karen. There we go. Okay. So let's get let's get this magic carp encounter. Because that counts as... Let's take a look at the map real quick. Because I was just looking at a Nuzlocke app that I downloaded, and it mentioned a gift Pokemon here in Mount Moon. But I'm not sure if it was referencing the Magikarp here, or... Okay, this entirety of Route 4 is Mount Moon. But I'm counting Route 4 and Mount Moon as two separate encounters. We got the Nidoran female on Route 3. And Mount Moon only gets one encounter, not like one per floor. Okay, so this will be our Route 4 encounter. The Magikarp that you can buy. What do we name our Magikarp? Here's for wishful thinking. To the moon, right? Not really. Like I'll take some input, like if it arrives, but I just kind of name things randomly. I'm pretty consistent on the name Jadasaur for Bulbasaur, because I don't know, I like it. But if I found something better, I would take that too. Do we have any Oh, we don't have really any Pokeballs. Let's go back into town real quick and get some Pokeballs, because I don't want to miss any encounters. Go this way, avoiding trainers. Follow the gaze of the bug catchers, for they are beta. Alright, we're going to the mart. Grab 10 balls, give them a tug. Follow the gaze of the beta bug catchers. Watch out for the Jigglypuff trainer. Not gonna get caught lacking. Alright, so who's going to be our first encounter in Mount Moon? Zubat, naturally. Riveting. Alright. Let's go with Serena, whatever. Vampires, spooky. Big, scary. Alright, so let's avoid that predicament. Let's pull out Helga for this beta bug catcher. Gust. Let's pull out Orton to deal with Zubats. Hit with Confusion. Let's get ourselves Bullet Seed, which might come in handy. Avoid that trainer. Alright, that's going to be mostly poison type, so let's use Butterfree. Either they are making a liar out of me. Let's not do that. Confusion. Confusion again. Confusion. 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 This should be Thief, if I recall correctly. No, that's Star Piece. Thief is further in. So let's grab Jadasaur. I mostly just keep to the nickname theme, like giving nicknames, so I'm not like completely abandoning the spirit of the classic Nuzlocke. It's more of a respect to the classic Nuzlocke than anything else. Let's avoid her. I really had to do some research and understand Nuzlockes, because I was attempting to do a classic Nuzlocke, not understanding the difference between classic and challenge. Alright, let's get... I can use one of my potions since I'm not in battle on Orton. Yes, I want Sleep Powder because that will make catching everything easier. Don't care about my attack power because I don't use physical attack. There's Thief. Alright, so let's go up here. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Sleep is superior. I'll teach it Toxic later, probably. Alright, so let's take out the Hiker, because the Hiker is easy XP for a Bulbasaur. Then I can evolve into Ivysaur. Yep, the free level. Grab this Moonstone right here. And then let's pull out Orton to deal with some of these rockets that'll be trying to slow us down. Sleep Powder. Confusion. Confusion again. Sleep Powder. Confusion. I think the level cap for Misty is 21, but I keep thinking 22 for some reason. Alright, let's face this rocket. which Orton is going to be ideal for taking out because they almost all use poison types, and here it is using a Rattata. Alright, now we go with Confusion. Grab this Moonstone that's right there. He's going to use a Voltorb and a Grimer. Voltorb doesn't have any electric moves. I'll be fine. Confusion. Confusion again. Sleep Powder. I outsped it because I had more levels. Confusion. Confusion again. Let's go for Confusion. One hit knockout. Alright, let's go for Lord Helix because it looks the most like Fibonacci's sequence. Fibonacci's spiral. All hail the spiral. Alright, so now we got these two guys. I can teach. I guess I should teach that to Mankey, huh? Let's teach Mankey how to Mega Punch over Scratch. Let's get TM5. Yeah. Oh wow, they have a sweet. I didn't realize they had. I need to explore those emoticons. If I'm even using that vernacular correctly. Is that what they're called? Oh, now I'm pretty much forced into my encounter. What is it going to be? It's a Sandshrew. That's alright. Let's Sleep Powder. Tackle. Sleep Powder again. Tackle. Sleep Powder again. Tackle. Let's put him, grab the Pokeballs. Alright, what should his name be? I want to name him. Oh, it's still a tetrahedron. I like it. We'll name him Delvin. That sounds like a good name for a digger. Alright, let's heal our Pokemon. Alright, so I think we're establishing we're using rare candies right before we take on the gym. So it applies to all the underlings. Cap is level 21. I can't go over that when I go into the battle, and if it happens during the battle, I gotta switch the Pokemon out, no matter what. So, who on my team is going to be best equipped for that? Because I want to get my level cap up before I go on to the Cape of Cerulean. And I want to take on my rival with the highest level Pokemon I can. So let's take a look. Definitely not using Delvin. I think everything I've got here is So let's... Alright, let me look at the level cap one more time. It's 21. Let's get locked in on Princess first. This is a really good encounter to have, too. Although Nidoran male and Nidoqueen is technically better. Should it learn Poison Sting? Yeah, over Growl. Alright, Princess is at level 20. Check one more time, just because I'm very, very OCD. Level 21 is the cap. Alright, let's go with Jadasaur. Let's get Helga to 21. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, Tackle's kind of useless, especially when I have Quick Attack. So let's give that... let's go with Karen. Okay, there we go. One more. Nope. Stop trying to teach Focus Energy. Let's go to 21. There we go. I guess it could learn Scary Face over Tackle. Should I teach Supersonic? Best. It's better than Harden. Heavy Paws. Alright, we can avoid that battle too. Alright, so I gotta watch out for Goldeen. Let's use the Moonstone on Princess, because there's no reason not to at this point. Alright. About to have to deal with a Goldeen that can peck. I don't want to be reckless and send out Orton. Alright, let's send out... oh, no. I don't even have to fight her. That's sweet. Okay, let's do it. Now I don't really feel bad about using the rare candies before fighting the underlings at all. Okay, so I'm dealing with star you and star me, and they are using... Oh, it doesn't tell me what they're using. Wait, it does. They're going to use like water pulse and that nonsense, right? Let's see what TMs I have, just to be 100% careful. Because I could use Thief. Thief is a special attack, right? Before the special physical special split. I don't think I have... Oh, that's kind of... Relaxed is defense over speed, right? Because I have... I'm not sure if you noticed, Matt, but my Karen here is adamant, which is probably the best personality that I can have for this Mankey. That attack over special attack. So nobody would really benefit from... Well, who can learn Thief? Yeah. I had a jolly Dodrio in my last run that got blessed up. It was devastating, but it was like possibly the best possible Dodrio a man could ask for. But sometimes you just get blessed by the RNG. Alright, so Orton can learn Thief, and it's got a decent special attack. That would give it psychic coverage, because it doesn't have psychic coverage. Like, it's going to get... Like, it's not going to do much against a psychic type. And I'm not going to want to use tackle. Let's take a look at its stats real quick. It's got timid. Okay, so that means its attack is kind of low anyway. Is there anything else that hits harder than that? No. So I think I'm going to teach Orton how to Thief. So, alright, let's go. So who do I send out first? Orton, because I can put him to sleep. Alright, let's do it. Put him to sleep. Confusion, because they're just a water type. Put them to sleep. Confusion, because they're just a water type. Put them to sleep again. Alright, got him. Alright, put them to sleep. Thief. Thief again. One more time. Got him. Ha. Stealing is wrong, okay? Alright, so my next level cap is what? Surge is... Oh, Surge only lets me get up to level 24. Darn it. I get a whole 3 levels. Darn it, Surge. So now I have to get like a whole new team, basically. Surge... This is why the Surge in yellow would be better. Yeah, but I have to work around Surge's inadequacies now, so let's figure that out. There's a rare candy back here somewhere. Rare candy, where are you? Not crazy. It's over here somewhere. In between these flowers. Is it in the flowers? Is it over here? Is it over there? There it is. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright, let's get the interface to reflect our badge win. Excuse me. Alright, so just to reiterate, our level cap is 24 because Lieutenant Surge is inadequate. Alright, so the first thing we're going to have to deal with is likely our rivals Pidgeotto. Let's take a look at our TM case. Don't want to teach Princess that. What does Princess know? She knows Double Kick and Poison Sting. Let's go with Vicky. We'll start with Vicky. It's the best thing, the best shot we got. All right, let's go. I think this is it. Is it? Is this the move to use? Do I need to put in Vicky first, or should I put in Princess? Should I teach Princess a... Oh, if I teach Princess Rock Tomb... This is the strat. This is the strat. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. 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 Alright, here goes. Red 40. He's tweaking. He's been drinking those Mountain Dew kickstarts. I've got some rocks to chuck at him, and I'm missing. I keep missing. Still missing. Stop missing. He's stand attacked me. That's not what I need right now. Alright, he's got an Abra. That's nothing. He's nothing. Let's switch anyway, because this is our opportunity to set up. Set up with what though? Let's set up with Vicky. We'll do a Hyper Fang. Got him. Hyper Fang again. Got him. Hyper Fang again. Got him. Swept his whole team. He said, hey, take it easy. No, bro, you came to me tweaking. I told you to lay off those Mountain Dew kickstarts, the Black Cherry. I told you to stop it. You thought you were thugging, but you were bugging. I told you what's up. Now Phantom Tax on out of here, bruh. That's how we do. Alright, so let's use Princess to mollywop this Nugget Bridge. I think, yeah. Uh-oh. I got Rock Tomb now, so that should help. There we go. Rock Tomb. Again. Hit him again. I think she's going to have things that the Pidgeotto can take out. That. Do that. Let's go with... Trying to space out the XP as much as possible. Hyper Fang, quick attack. Uh-oh, let's throw out Princess. With Rock Tomb. Then we can just go with Scratch, because that's like 100%. Ooh, Body Slam. That's a good move. Alright, so she's likely to use Grass type, so let's throw out Helga. How wrong I was there. Alright, let's heal up just to be safe. No idea what he's gonna use, so I'm gonna use Eradicate. Uh-oh, that was a bad choice. Let's go with Jadasaur. Jadasaur used Vine Whip. Jadasaur used Vine Whip. Then we'll deal with him. He'll be using Poison types because he's a Team Rocket member in disguise. I don't care about my attack because I'm a special attacker. Alright, so Phantom attacks that nonsense. What is this? This is Attract. Alright, so what route is this? This is Route 24, and that's Route 25. So let's get our encounter for this area. See how many Pokeballs we have. We have 9. Just go up and down. I already got Caterpie. Duplicate Claws. Already got that. Okay, Bellsprout it is. Alright, let's... Can I Sleep Powder or Grass type? I can't. Can I? Can? Yes, I can. Alright, I'm glad I tried it. Let's catch it. Alright, so we'll name him... Top of my head, I want to name him Meek Mill. I don't know why. Alright, we got Meek Mill. Let's do a little bit of healing because I'm just kind of blanking out and I don't know what that did to my team. Alright, so this is Route 25. Let's see what I got here. Already got that, so Duplicate Claws. Not sure if I'll run into anything new or unique. Give it a few tries. Okay, I haven't caught this. So, Sleep Powder. Let's catch it. Alright, we're gonna name him. I want to keep it YouTube friendly, but if you've seen the Smosh skit on Pokemon Go, then you know what that stands for. If you don't, then, well, I guess get good, you uncultured swine. Alright. What next? Okay, let's dip, duck, and dodge as many of these guys as we can. We can easily take on a hiker. So let's throw out Jadasaur. Vine Whip. You're nothing. Does he go? He doesn't go in sequence. Okay. Darn it. He got me. He caught me lacking. Sleep powder. Got him. Alright, Vine Whip. Got him. He's done. Didn't matter. He caught me lacking. Alright, she's probably going to use those darn Nidoran. So we're not going to use Orton with Surge, so let's... Alright, so we want to take on... That's Secret Power, and it's not that important. So we'll go after the Hiker. Because Jadasaur can easily take on Hikers. We got Razor Leaf. Let's hit Razor Leaf again. Another Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf should take him out too. It was a crit. Alright, she's likely to use... Alright, so let's go. There we go. That was right. Confusion. Don't want to hang around. Don't want to hang around. Let's go Princess. Body Slam. Body Slam. Alright. We got him. Alright, let's go to Bill's house. Durka Durka Dur. I'm not a Pokemon. Help me out. Durka Durka Dur. Separate. Give me those tickets, Bill. On my way to live that bougie life on the SS Ain. Skip as many battles as I can, which is a weird feeling. But we want to get to Surge as quickly as we can, because once we take on Surge, and let me look it up real quick just so I'm not making a liar out of myself. We take on Surge and get his badge, and our level cap goes up to 29 when we take on Erica. So, I like that. And at this pace, we still might have to get new team members and just level them up. Okay, so he's going to use Drowsy. What is the best thing to use for Drowsy? Probably Orton. So we'll go out here. Alright. First he sends out Machop. Confusion. Got him. Then he's going to send out... Oh, that was a mistake. Thief. Thief again. Thief one more time. Trying to learn Whirlwind. Maybe. It's probably better than Supersonic. Like it's just above a 50-50 chance of hitting. I don't like that. Alright, now I got Dig. So anybody can learn Dig. Princess can learn Dig, and it would get the same type attack bonus. So maybe... I misclicked. Let's heal since we're right here. Let's go up here. Alright, so we get another encounter here. What will he encounter? It's a Pidgey, duplicate claws, Meowth. Let's catch it. Alright, so Pokeball. There we go. Let's name him Whiskers. because it's first thing that came to mind. All right. All right. I'm not above using the daycare man. All right, let's go to Vermilion. Go down here. Underground path. All right, this route has a new encounter for us. Let's go around the bug catcher. Not here. All right, I think, there we go. Uh-oh. Let's get out of there with him. Needle Queen. You regret that. That poison point is such a wonderful ability. All right, now we're in Vermilion. So let's go aboard the SS Anne, because I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I gotta be mindful to get all the TMs here. There's a lot of good items here. No, we will need to focus on our level cap. We gotta go this way. Okay, what should I send out first? What is he gonna use? It'll probably be something that Princess can easily deal with. So let's do that. Let's go. Come on, Red 40. You've been tweaking again. Let's hit him with the Body Slam. It's safer. Body Slam again. It's safe. Oh, yeah. Not good, 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 not good. Get here. Alright, sleep powder. Okay. Thief. Oh, nice. That was good. Whoa, whoa, nice. Okay. Alright, he's mad. He's big mad. Let's throw out Princess. Alright, Princess, body slam him. Oh, that did not do anything. Rock to him. Got him again. Okay. Alright, double kick. Okay, let's switch out just in case. Just in case. He's got nothing on. Who's got the most HP? It's Helga. So let's go, Helga. Alright, there we go. He needs to lay off those Mountain Dew kickstarts. I told him, but he doesn't listen. Alright, let's do this nonsense. Get out of here. Just take a look around real quick and make sure I'm not missing anything. Are there any good TMs here? I don't know. I'm worried that I'm missing something if I just walk out. I might be missing what? Rest? Alright, whatever. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. lucky for me. Alright, let's get out of here before we make any other mistakes. Alright, goodbye. Deuces. Now let's get healed up. And who are we going to treat as a mule? Probably Mr. Whiskers, right? Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Whiskers isn't going to be Come on. Silly mechanics. Alright, Charlotte, take it easy. Good luck with D&D. Thanks. I don't know, I'm going to see if I can get this beat tonight, considering it's going pretty quickly. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, you take care, alright? Alright, so who am I teaching cut? I'm teaching it to... I'm going to teach it to Mr. Whiskers. Here we go with this obnoxious puzzle. Oh boy. Alright, well at least he's out of the way. Nope, there's only trash here. Oh. There we go. Alright, so let's teach Princess Dig. I'll teach it over Poison Sting. Let's take on this guy real quick. Dig got him. Alright, let me just double check real quick because my OCD is kicking in that I'm not going over the level cap here. Alright, his strongest level monster is level 24. So let's get our Pokemon up to that level. Level 24 for Jadasaur. Level 24 for Orton. Level 24 for Karen. Alright, Mr. Whiskers is going to get to level 24 as well. He's on the team. We'll teach Alright, Mr. Whiskers is at level 24. And Princess is at level 24. Alright, ready? Alright, let's do it. Sure, it should be a pushover, but let's send out Vicky first. Hyper Fang, got him. Hyper Fang, got him. Hyper Fang. Silly Surge. Let's get the Thunder badge on the interface to reflect that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get rid of Whiskers. Bring back Pidgeotto. Let's put Helga in front just so she can catch up in levels. Rare candies are once a gym thing. Hello, Autism. How are you doing? Quite well. Oh, I'm gonna need the cut. Darn it. Foxtrot. HMs are ugh. Alright, so let's go. Let's repeat our next level cap just to be meticulous. It is level 29. We have level 29 as our level cap until we get to Celadon and defeat Erica. Right, so let's go to avoid that trainer. Go this way. Wonderful part. Oh, no, we don't need to do this yet. We need to go through Diglett Tunnel. Silly me. You're so silly. My autism flared up. Ran away with Runaway. Let's catch a Diglett. Let's not catch a Diglett. Let's just knock it out. Who needs Diglett anyway? Alright, we got Flash. Who can we teach Flash to? Yeah, Whiskers can learn it. Let's go back into the Cerulean City area. Let's go to the rock tunnel. I would have much preferred getting Thunderbolt as a TM. Good thing I had Raticate in front, otherwise I probably wouldn't have been able to run away. I wonder if Runaway takes precedence over Arena Trap. Okay, let's go carefully dodge them. Dodge the bug catcher. Go this way. Alright. That's right. Okay, going this way. Go this way, go this way. What am I at? An hour and a half now. Halfway through the game almost. Let's bring out Orton. Confusion. Confusion. Confusion again. Confusion again. Uh-oh. Confusion. Come on. Confusion. There we go. Alright, so let's... I got a paralyze heal, don't I? Yeah, I picked one up. Alright. I can... Okay. He's a hiker, though. I should not fear hikers. I do not fear hikers. Hikers are beta. Ah! He caught me. Alright, this is a bug catcher. This should be a pushover. I've got Mr. Whiskers, though. Let's just... Hyper Fang, let's go. Hyper Fang, yes. Alright. Got past him. Throw Orton just in case. Let's grab this item from Meowth just because we might as well take full advantage of the ability while we have him in our party. Let's dodge him. This is Route 10. We get an encounter here. Let's heal up our Pokemon. Let's check how many balls we have. Pause. We've got 5. Alright, so let's... Orton. We get Spearow as our encounter. Let's Sleep Powder. Let's try to catch. Let's call him Dr. Beak. Skip that fight because we're here. Go here. Then we use this. He's going to use Cubone, so we can just throw out Jadesaur. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Alright, this is a duplicate clause. We can catch something here. I almost forgot. Let's... Duplicate clause. What is he going to throw at me? Okay, I can catch Onyx. Woohoo. Let's... I don't think I'm going to be able to catch this, but we'll try. Alright, let's get back some of our health, and if we catch it, we catch it. Let's see. Do we catch it? Is it really that important? Nope. Oh, we get another chance. Oh, look at that. We got it. Oh, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. So cool. This is going to be the game changer, folks. We're going to name it Win Button. Alright, let's see what he got. Razor Leaf. Got him. Nope. That was easy. Anything over here? Get out of here. Let's bring out Eradicate just so we can run away from things. Got a Revive that we can just sell because they're useless to me. Hyper Fang. Oh, Quick Attack. Hyper Fang. Good. Flee. Don't fight. Get away from me. One of these is a self-destructor. I don't know which. I'm scared. Alright. He only had that one Geodude. Alright, so let's... He's got let's potion up. Razor Leaf. I missed. That's not good. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Got an escape rope. That'll be important. I should have grabbed repels. That's me pinching my money. That's a picnicker. She's likely to use grass poison types. Or that. Let's whirlwind. Let's sleep powder. Let's whirlwind again. Let's send out Karen. We haven't done anything with Karen in a minute. Karate chop him, Karen. Let's send out Princess. Let's hit him with that Rock Tomb. Let's hit him with that Body Slam. Now I'm faster than you. Alright, we got a hiker to deal with. Let's throw out... Alright, he's down. He's down. Got him. I think he was a self-destructor too, so I'm glad he went down with one hit. Alright, so let's... This girl right here is going to use Grass poison types. I can skip her, but I can't skip this one. Oh, I can. How good for me. What the Sigma? Sleep powder. Bring out Karen. Alright, karate chop. Let's get Karen out of there. Princess, let's go. Rock Tomb. Uh-oh. Mr. Whiskers, what are you doing? Princess, let's go. Alright, you're poisoned. Good job. Dig. Body slam. Alright. Dunsville. Let's go here. Let's heal our Pokemon. Mr. Whiskers has a new item. Cherry Berry. Just to clarify, I am allowing held items, just not items in battle used from the bag. Alright, so let's fight the old man or fight the... What he uses. I will probably be okay if I go with Vicky. So that was wrong. Let's do a dig. Dig again. Alright, skip those trainers. Try not to incur the wrath of the biker. Let's go here, just in case. There we go. Confusion. Uh-oh. That's not good. Put him to sleep this time. Confusion again. Let's throw out Princess just in case I deal with any more of that. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. I've got Dig. Body Slam. Body Slam again. Dig. Let's go for Dig again. Alright, let's get ourselves to Celadon, my personal favorite spot in the entire game. The game really opens up when you get to Celadon. I don't think anybody would argue with me on that. Route 7 probably doesn't have any encounters that I haven't already caught. Alright, so we should probably do our Erica gym battle first. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll just leave my party up since I've neglected to put it up on the interface because I'm kind of just locked in right now. Give me just a second and I'll be right back. All right. Drink up here. Let's lock back in. All right, so let's go take on that gym leader. Yeah. Keep giving me suggestions about my audio every time I hit the mic. Can it? Oh, there's so many options here. All right, so your encounters, there's a lot of gift Pokemon. Like your encounter could be the Eevee that you get from the man back here in this building. You can get the coin case, which is in this building. And then save up your coins. You can get an Abra, Clefairy, Pinsir, Dratini, or Porygon. I'm just looking at it. You can tell that Porygon and like Dratini is an XP dump. There's no point in getting that because by the time it would be any good, it's a level 55 and it's just not worth the effort. Porygon is mid and it's worth even more than Dratini is. Pinsir is it's mid. I don't know why you would go for Pinsir over an Eevee. And I guess Clefairy or Abra you could pick up if you wanted to trade it for a Mr. Mime. Kadabra's decent too, but I don't like the idea of having a Pokemon that I can't fully evolve. So, that's what it is. I'd probably sooner pick up the Miracle Seed, if anything, for Bulbasaur or Jadasaur. Alright, so let's get locked in. Let's go down here. This creepy old man. Who is the ideal candidate for this gym? It's Pidgeotto, who I'm neglecting to bring with me. So let's remove the unideal candidates from here. Nope, I don't want to heal. Let's move some Pokemon around. Alright, so I want... Let's leave Karen here. Ooh, but I could bring Dr. Beak with us. So... Pidgeotto. What did I name my Pidgeotto? What did I name her? So I could bring Helga or I could bring Dr. Beak. Dr. Beak is better. I should be bringing Dr. Beak. Let's bring Dr. Beak. Let's look at their stats. I'm going to compare them. No, I should have Butterfree in this fight too. It's Jadasaur that can stay put. That Razor Leaf isn't going to do anything. So let's bring Orton with us. Let's look at their stats. Timid. So it's faster, expensive attack, and quiet. I don't know. Take a sip of this. Let me double check that nature. I'm pretty sure it's speed at the expense of attack. which for Pidgeotto isn't terrible. Timid nature Pokemon. Increases speed but lowers attack. And what was Dr. Beak? It was quiet. Let's see what quiet does, because I think that was neutral. Quiet nature. Yeah, we're going with Helga, because this is a special attack over speed, which is not going to help Dr. Beak at all. Dr. Beak is a dud. Alright, so I'm glad I looked at that. Get back in the box, Dr. Beak. Alright, so who can we bring with us? We could bring BDB. Alright. I think I like the idea. So let's go. Alright, so we're going to have to fight one trainer at least. And it's been chosen for us. We had no choice. Uh-oh. Alright, come on. Alright, so that's been chosen for us. We go this way. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center and heal up, and we know our route. Actually, no, that probably wasn't the ideal route. Darn it. Darn it, because I have to cross like 2 trainers to... Stupid me. Alright, so the rule is we level up before we take on the trainers. So we're gonna, as soon as we get to the front of that gym, we're leveling up. And just the double check one more time out of paranoia. $29 is our level cap, so let's do it. All right, 24, 25, 26, 27. Put it over Gust. Six, 27, 28, 29. Let's get Whiskers up because we have to, because he's our HM mule. Mr. Whiskers has evolved. Alright, let's go Orton. That's a good move. Let's give it over Whirlwind. Orton's level 29. EDB. Let's go. 29, please. Yeah, I want twin needle. Of course I want twin needle. Let's get rid of string shot. Nope. Alright. Let's skip this. Go here. BDB here. Fighting all these trainers I don't have to. Alright, so let's go down here. Let's go in here. I got this though. Wing attack. Wing attack again. Darn it! Bro. Dude, just go down. I don't want to have to go back to it. Now I have to go back to a Pokemon Center because you wanted to be a jerk. Didn't want to finish the statement. Oh, it was annoying. Ooh, it's an adamant nature. That's nice. So let's go with Orton. Come on. Alright, BDB. Alright. Yep, I did it. Alright, there's the rainbow badge. Alright, so what's the next level cap? I think it's stuck at one level for like, yeah, it's level 43 until Sabrina. So fun. Alright, Giga Drain's decent. Now I can get out of here. Alright, so let's go back to this. Now I gotta do the Team Rocket Game Corner hideout. Let's go down here. Let's fight him. Guarding the poster. Durka. Sleep powder. There we go. Check that level cap one more time because I'm paranoid. It is 43. Okay. Fusion, he's down. That was easy. Okay, do I have to fight him? I don't. Let's go down here. Let's grab this. There's an escape rope. Alright, so it's the second one I want, right? I think if I remember correctly, it's the second one I want. That should be a rare candy. It was. Let's go over here. Down this way. We have no choice but to fight him. Let's send out Princess. Body slam. That's not good. Let's throw out Vicky. Hyper Fang. Another Hyper Fang. I did it. Let's go through here. Black glasses. Max Ether. Snatch. Let's go here. Get the elevator lift key. Let's do body slam. Oh, that was scary. Oh, bro. What a jerk. We got the lift key, so let's go to Celadon City. Dig is such a great move. Let's get rid of Mr. Whiskers, I think. I don't want to not use Jadasaur. I'm gonna use it over Karen, that's for sure. I'd rather bring Jadasaur with me than Karen. Alright, so we get this one. This is the right one, so I need to go this way, this way. Interesting. Okay, let's go this way. Down here, moonstone. Grab whatever this is. What is that? Taunt, okay. We will go down this way. This way, this way, right here. Use the lift key to go to the bottom floor. Got calcium, that's for special attack, right? So let's check out use it on Butterfree. Alright, can't move on, so we beat these guys. Sleep powder. Confusion. 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 Sleep powder, confusion, confusion. Let's get him. Confusion, sleep powder, confusion, confusion, sleep powder, confusion. What's Giovanni got? Because I shouldn't underestimate him. Alright, let's go with Orton. Come on, Orton. Sleep powder. Confusion. 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 Sleep powder. He's got Rock Blast, I think. So let's go to Jadasaur. Let's use Razor Leaf. Sleep powder. Come on, sleep powder. Leech seed. Razor leaf. No! Jadasaur! No! Jadasaur! Ah! Ow! Just not my starter. Duh! No! Why can't you take a Mega Punch, Jadasaur? Was that even a crit? Was that even a crit? Jadasaur, no. Right, Hyper Fang. Oh. Alright, let's add her to the blessed up list. Oh, bro. I should have left her in the box, man. Man. Oh, that's the worst, bro. When you lose your starter, man. It's fitting that you lose it to the Team Rocket Boss, though. Like, that's... Yeah, you're devastated. At least there's some adversity. But why, Janet? Why, Jadasaur? Why? Ah. Alright, let's go. Let's bring Karen with us. We've hit rock bottom. Oh, that hurts. Bro. Alright. I didn't bring Mr. Whiskers with us, so I can't just speed past this area now. But it's not too big of an issue. Oh, my insides still hurt from all that. That was... Oh, man. I didn't get my Eevee from there, though. I can still go back and do that. But let's get some Pokeballs first. Let's get some Great Balls. Already have 10 in the bag. Let's get 20 more. Can never have too many of these. Alright, let's go through the tower. Oh man, it's so fitting that we come here. Our first death, our first terrible, tragic death. Then we have to hit up the Pokemon Tower. Oh, and now we gotta fight this jerk. Oh man. Am I sturdy enough for this? Let's send out Vicky. Oh. RNG, protect me. Hyper Fang. Alright, let's not risk that. BDB, let's go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Who can take that? Princess, you can take that. Body slam him. Body slam him again. Now it's paralyzed. Body slam one more time. Get out of here with that pursuit. That's a psychic type. Let's... Orton, let's go. Sleep powder. Thief. Thief again. That's not good, so let's throw out Princess. Uh-oh. Body slam. Rock 2? Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. Quick attack. Alright, I know burn doesn't work that way, but I'm going to super potion this anyway. Just as a force of habit. Like, if this was poison, you would want to do this. And then, no fast forward, up. Just in case that ever happened to me via poison, I'd want to be prepared. Alright, so let's let's get Helga through this, because those wing attacks are going to be good against Ghost. But I'm going to want to catch one first. What are the chances I get Cubone as my first encounter? Pretty low, I know, right? Alright, so that's Ghost. No. Go this way. Still waiting for our first encounter. 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 Didn't mean to hit fast forward there. That was spooky. Big spook. I can rest here. Here's my first encounter. It's a Ghastly. Not really surprised. It's a pretty low level Ghastly. Let's Sleep Powder. Let's hit it with a Great Ball. We caught it. Alright, so he's going to be... Alright, so... I don't know what to name her. Let's... It's hardly an original idea, but considering how recently that just took place, at least you get to be female now, sis. Confusion. Get past her. Now there's a Haunter. Whoa, so awesome. I would have loved to have that. Let's get this. Stop it. Stop taunting me. Alright, let's get Confusion. Alright. Run from her. Confusion. Let's see what this is. It's a rare candy. No shortage of those. Alright, so I'm going to be fighting a ground type. Ground's going to be 2-2. Gone Intruders. Confusion. That does nothing. What do I do? Let's do... Oh, it's a ghost. It's poisoned. How scary. Alright, let's send out Orton again. Uh-oh. I failed. No, of course you can't poison it, you numpty. Galaxy Brain. Alright, that's Quick Attack. Got him. Alright, so let's... get Princess some levels. Okay. Body slam. Body slam. Body slam. Rock Tomb. Alright, let's go. nightmare. Okay. Let's go, Orton. That's not the plan. Let's go, Vicky. Let's Hyperfang. Let's Quick Attack. Let's do it. Alright, there's still one more. We can use items outside of battle. Body Slam. Body Slam. Body Slam again. He used Quick Attack and got poisoned. Alright, double kick. Alright, we saved him. Alright, let's get the Poke Flute. Did he give it to us? Now we got it. Alright, so now... let's take on... let's deposit Karen. And let's take out Mr. Whiskers. So they can really help us transverse the continent here. Let's go down this way. Oh yeah, I gotta do the thing to get into Saffron City. Silly me. Grab the Eevee while I'm at it too. So first things first, let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Let's get a fly. Now we can fly. So now we can teach that to Helga. Okay. We have an encounter here, I'm pretty sure, which can be Doduo. So I'm pretty sure that's the only thing we can catch here right now. Yep. So let's Sleep Powder. Great Ball. Makes me think of Gordo, so I'm naming him Gordo. We'll take a look at his stats here in a minute. Oh, yeah. That lady. Bro, get out of my way. So let me think for a second. Do I want my encounter to be Eevee? Do I want Abra or Clefairy? For any reason. I can't think of any reason. So I'm gonna grab Eevee. Hmm. Don't know what to name her. Call her Xena. Alright, so I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, so let's go. Can I do Silico early? Yep, take the T. Can it about the audio, bro? The audio is fine. Alright, so let's, yep, I can go in here early. Let's get Princess to wreck everybody. Actually, let's have Vicky go in here and wreck everybody. That's in here. Body slam. Can it? I don't care. Fix it yourself. Alright, so let's grab this. Let's dig out of here. Alright, so what are Koga's? Because I don't want to take on the rival and Giovanni with my current level. Alright, so level cap is 43. Let's go face Koga first. Maybe if I put out Princess. Alright, I'm gonna need the bike voucher, which I can get in Vermilion. I don't need to do that anymore because I can fly. Go here. Get the bike voucher. Get the bike. Let's get Ultra Ball. Oh, no Ultra Balls. Let's get some more Brave Balls just in case we epically fail against Snorlax. Alright, let's try our luck with catching the Snorlax. Nope. Getting the ball. Uh-oh. Sleep powder? Uh-oh. Oh, that's scary. Alright, I cannot lose to this thing. Alright, it's done. I can't catch it. I'm not losing Pokemon to catch this thing. That was bad, and I could have been better prepared for that, but hoo-wee. It could have swept me. Alright. I made it. Alright, made it to Fuchsia City. Alright, so let's take a look at the Pokemon we have in our box. So let's start with Eevee. What kind of Eevee is it? Careful, adamant, docile, hardy, quiet. That's the opposite of what I need. So, who can learn psychic? Ghastly can, right? Really don't want to teach Jade a sword. I don't want to use Haunter. I really don't. I'd rather use a Drowsy. But I guess it is pretty good. Yeah, I'll use it. Actually, let's see what I catch first, and maybe I'll catch Execute. Alright, so the Zavari zone, I'm doing 1 per area. 1 encounter per area. The Zavari zone gets to be a little bit of a treasure trove for wild encounters, as I feel it should be. The areas are indicated via sign, so that's how I justify it. So this is area 1, and it'll tell me right over here. Center area. So this is the center area. What am I gonna roll here? Venonat. I haven't caught it before. Throw. Yes, I'm gonna name it Butternat. Alright, so that's the center area. This is the west, area 1, west center area. Alright, there's another one. Leaf stone. Nope. Stop it. Misclick. This is a new area. This is ours. And we didn't get it, so doesn't matter. It's area 2. Would have loved that to have been my encounter. Alright, we got surf. And we've got double team. So now we can just leave, because there's nothing else for us here. So let's fly to the entrance. Do I want? His moves are abysmal. I don't want that. Alright, it's not about what I like or what I want, it's about what's effective. So let's fly to Saffron. Let's get Psychic. That's not it. Over here. Let's go to Fuchsia. Let's look at our box one more time. Anybody we'd rather have in there? What does that mean? It's a careful nature. So careful means alright, special defense is up. So that's good for Vaporeon, Umbreon. Alright, I think I figured out what I want. Let's give protein to Princess. Let's go get Vaporeon her Water Stone. Water Stone coming up, down, Brick Break, alright, so who else can learn Dig? Give Water Stone to Vaporeon. Okay. Alright, TMs. We'll go for Surf on Butterfree can learn Psychic. That's interesting. don't want to use Ghastly. Who to use? Alright, what does calm mean again? I might have to pull out Meek Mill because I lost Jadasaur. Alright, special defense. So that's not bad. Alright, let's bring Meek Mill with us. Alright, and the level cap is 42. So let me double check that real quick before we continue. I'm being really meticulous. It's level 43. Level 43. So let's go. Where's my rare candies? Alright, I guess we could go with Safeguard. Maybe. Yeah, let's get rid of Gust, because Gust is next to useless now. Alright, I'm double checking this level cap. This is like the worst level cap in the game. Level 43. Because it's for 2 gym leaders. Level 43. I'm going to bring them up to level 40. Yes. Let's do that over Sand Attack. Evolving. Good, good. Alright, let's get to level 40. Alright, let's do it with Xena. Could be useful. Let's go for Overgrowl. Aurora Beam, let's go. No, not Overbite. Darn it. Okay. I misclicked, but whatever. Alright, let's get it to level 40. Super Fang. That could be useful. Let's go for it over Tail Whip. let's go with Meek Mill. Meek Mill, learning sleep powder. That's a tad sus. Right. Right, let's go with growth. Oops. I'm out of rare candies. Alright, let's go get some more rare candies. Alright, almost there. Nope, that's a garbage move. Alright, so let's evolve him. Wait, when does he learn Razor Leaf? If he learns it soon, I'll just bump him up to level 43. Leaf Green moveset. Alright, it learns Razor Leaf at level 43, so I'll just do that. Alright, let's bring back my... Come on, go back. There we go. Level 42. Yep, let's get rid of Vine Whip. And then we'll evolve it via Leaf Stone. I'm going to save just to be safe. Yes. No, save it. Save it. I want you to save. Alright, so now that we have that ratioed, let's go into our TM case. Let's teach Psychic to Orton. Let's teach Brick Break to Princess. Let's teach Dig to Vicky, I guess. Scary Face. Who can learn Aerial Ace? Princess can. Shockwave? Nope. Steel Wing. If I need to, it's there. Bullet Seed. No. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Just going to run to the restroom. Here's my team. All right, let's get locked up back in. That was annoying. Ugh. Okay. We are ready to take on Koga. So let's avoid as many trainers as we can on our way to get to him. Miss me with that nonsense. Alright, gotta fight him. Thief. Thief again. Got it. Thief. Thief again. No. Get out of here. Vicky, let's go. Hyperfang. Got it. Hyperfang. Got him. It's fine. Leave it alone. Stop telling me. Let's go. Alright, let's go this way. Bro. Mm. That's annoying. Let's go, Vicky. Oh, don't make me go through all these trainers again, bro. Okay, focus, focus. He's kicking your ass. Okay. All right. All right, let's take on Koga. RKO out of nowhere. That's one. There we go. Sleep powder. Sleep powder. Psychic. Psychic again. And we got Koga. Alright, so we got him. Let's get the interface to reflect that. And let's press on, shall we? Let's get strength from in here. Give me strength. Let's go to saffron. Let's deal with all the issues in here. .43 is the level cap. So everybody in here equipped to deal with. I want to say this is the room. This isn't the room. This isn't the room either. No. It's the other one that looks like it. Nope. Nope. It's not that one. Darn it. That's not it either. Ah. Alright, I'm looking it up because now I'm annoyed. Pretty sure I had it, but... Just the tile. Come on. Like, this is annoying. Third floor. Let's see if that's accurate. No, just third floor, please. Getting on my nerves. Okay. Body slam, brick break. Just get out of my way, bro. Is this it? Finally. Alright, let's take on... Let's take on the rival. Let's do it. Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang again. Quick attack. Let's bring out Xena. Sand attack. Sand attack. Sand attack. Sleep powder. Psychic. Psychic. Princess. That's not good. Oh, there goes Helga. Oh, curse you, rival. Let's go, Vicky. Oh, he for some reason he decided to go for wing attack. All right, come on, just one more time. Okay. No. Uh-oh. Oh, that was so close. Oh, bro. Bro. Alright, so let's release who's passed on. So blessed up. And who was the other one? What was his name? What did I name him? Helga. Her name was Helga. Shows you how much I cared about her. Bro. Alright, well, goodbye to them. Darn you, Red 40. That could have been worse, though. That could have been a whiteout. Alright, let's bring out BDB. I guess Karen. Oh boy. Okay. That is not what I wanted to happen. Okay, let's see what damage we can do here. Psychic, Thief. Sleep powder, does nothing. Thief, Thief, Thief. Let's get out of there. Bring in Xena. Warrior Princess, Cowabunga. Alright, Orton is level 43, so that is the level cap, right? 43. 43. Yes. Alright, so let's antidote. Super potion. Alright, let's go. Sleep powder. Psychic. Thief. Uh-oh. They have rock moves, so let's throw out Princess. Brick break. Brick break again. Brick break. Body slam. Body slam. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go, Xena. Quick attack. Quick attack again. Okay, Meek Mill. Sleep powder. Sleep powder! Dude. Sleep powder. Psychic. 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 Let's grab the antidote. Now we gotta take on Sabrina. Are we sturdy enough? Saffron has been liberated. It is safe. Earthquake is in this building somewhere, but that's not going to be any good against the psychic types. Let's see. I don't have my fly anymore. Darn it. Oh, what do I do? Okay. Alright, so this could be BDB's big time to shine. So let's see if I can get a whole bunch of speed for it, and by some miracle maybe outspeed an Alakazam. Or maybe I should do it... I still have an encounter. Darn it. Alright, let's just get a Flymon. Okay, let's go to fly. Wants to learn fly, blah blah blah. Teach it over pack. Make sure I get all of my encounters. There's one over here I haven't collected yet. Already got Sandshrew. I haven't gotten this. And of course I knock it out because I'm not using the smart part of my brain. I'm way too over leveled for this. Okay. What are my best Pokemon to deal with this psychic menace? Meek Mill is not helping me here. Don't want to use Gordo because he's kind of flawed, but I think I'm going to use Gyarados. Going to leave BDB. I guess we'll use Gordo. Alright, so let's... Let's get AMC into his final form. Alright, so I'm not as confident as I'd like to be about this fight, and it might be where I white out. If I'm going to have any chance against Alakazam, it's going to be with the Gyarados. Alright, we'll go with... Let's double check the levels real quick, because I'm neurotic. 43. Alright, let's get Gordo's levels up. Although I'm not very confident about his abilities. He's not as good as he used to be in that other playthrough I did. There we go. He's a Dodrio. No. Stop teaching Uproar. Alright, let's get him to level 40 something. search the building for the earthquake. Maybe we won't teach that to Delvin. All right. So let's do that. Let's go in here. Let's take a save. Oh, that was easy. Wow. That's... Alright, so is there any moves I should teach my Pokemon before I go? Oh boy. Alright, so let's start with Gordo. Gordo's the bird I'm going to lead with. I'm going to take a quick break because I got to run to the restroom one more time before I do some really big battle. I'll be right back. Give me just another second. I'm just taking care of something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. Locked in. Let's get rid of that notification. All right. I'm going to put out Gordo first. Let's hope I got this. Yeah, you got magic powers. So what? Try attack. Got him. Try attack. Got him. Part bug, right? Flying. Got him. Oh no. Big scary. Oh Try attack. Try attack again. Yes! Alright, Dodrio is just the counter for Alakazam. That's it. It's settled. So now, my lovely leather cap, level cap is 47. 47 is my level cap. So let's get the interface to reflect that I just mollywopped Sabrina. Marsh badge. Alright, let's keep going. Let's dig out of here. I was fully prepared to lose Dodrio as well. Like, I don't care about this one as much as I did the other one. I'm becoming numb. Alright, let's bring Orton out. Alright, let's see. This is route. Okay, maybe we'll catch something here. What do we get? Tangela. Alright, let's sleep powder. Great ball. Alright. For whatever reason, we want Tangela. It's our counter, and we're going to catch it. Sleep powder. Thief. Alright, it's mine. I got it now. What? Let's call him Tangles. Alright, so we're on Cinnabar Island finally. This is where we can... So we can either choose... We get a bunch of gift Pokemon or trade Pokemon here. So let's take a look at our options. We can either trade a Raichu for an Electrode. Bad deal. We can trade a Venonat for a Tangela. We have both. We can trade a Ponyta for a Seal. No thank you. Or we could get a Ammonite or an Aerodactyl. Ooh, I'm leaning towards the Aerodactyl. I want to see what kind of Aerodactyl I get. Personality-wise. So... here's what I'll do. We are going to put Delvin in a box. Let's grab Whiskers, our mule. We'll go to Pewter City real quick. And then we'll grab this. Pokemon Mansion. Well, no. Pokemon Mansion is a separate encounter. Separate place, separate encounter. I'm treating them differently. Doctor, fossils. I have the old Amber for you. Alright, give me my Aerodactyl. Let's name her Deanna. Alright, so let's... We don't need our mule anymore. Let's see what kind of... It's a careful nature. That's not... What's the careful nature mean? Is this a wasted encounter? Careful nature Pokemon. Increases special defense and decreases special attack. Okay, that's not terrible, but it's not like this thing's taking any attacks anyway. So what are my options? Still not going to be using Delvin. Or Meek Mill. Meek Mill's going to got to stay away for a while. So Meek Mill, we got that. We're ready to take on this gym leader. We got to get the key. Alright, let's go see what our encounter at the Pokemon Mansion is. It's Vulpix. Okay, so let's name it Riley. Should have got max repellents, right? Alright, well, I don't need my attack power. Uh-oh. Got him. What's this kid doing in here anyway? Alright, got that ratioed. Let's press the button. Nope. I have a repellent, right? I got one at least. No. Shame on me. I should be ashamed of myself. This is repetitive. Alright, let's keep going. Can't escape, blah blah blah. going. So many. Iron in my pocket. Oh, right. I'm getting repellents. Gotta get repellents. Keep saying do the thing, but I'm not doing the thing. Alright, let's see. I'm leaving. Leaving. Alright, so now that we've got our galaxy brain back, oh, I did it. I figured it out. Alright, found the secret key. Got solar beam. Let's dig out of here. Alright, let's take a look. Our level cap should be level 47 if I recall correctly. Yeah, his Arcanine is level 47. So let's take a look at that. Alright, disassociated for a second. Okay, level 47. Cap. I cannot have much use for Randy Orton here. Is Onyx ever the answer? I think the answer to that question is no. Alright, so let's go to Silico and get Earthquake. And what other goodies are there that we did not pick up? while we were taking out Team Rocket. Because we're going to need moves like Earthquake soon. Hyper Potion. And we can also pick up our Gift Lapras here. I'm also contemplating which legendary bird I want to capture. I'm not against using one of the legendary birds. Throw the Master Ball at it and call it a day. It's not like they're S-tier Mons anyway. Zapdos is naturally the ideal option and maybe the easiest. But I am a big fan of Articuno. Might not be worth the effort though. Alright, we just picked up a bunch of things and we weren't paying attention. We got Focus Punch. Let's keep exploring so we can pick up more goodies. HP up. X special. Iron. Okay, let's keep going. Carbos, rare candy. Too many. I already have too many rare candies. Did I not pick up Earthquake? I thought Earthquake was here. Could be wrong though. Maybe it's in Victory Road. Still nice to pick up all those vitamins for free. Do I have anybody on my team I want to teach a self-destruct? Nah. Alright, let's get out of here. Phantom Tax. Let's go here. Fly. Let's go to Cinnabar. Let's check the level cap again. And these are the mons we want for sure. Are we positive? It's 47. Level 47. All right. I don't see her being a whole bunch of use, but I've always been a big fan of using it as a lead, just like a kamikaze, because she's very fast and she hits hard. Pause. She might just survive a shot too from a fire type attack because she's part rock, but I'm not holding out for it. That ancient power is going to be nice though. That is really nice. Yeah, they really had to buff Aerodactyl after first gen because it didn't learn any rock moves. so let's double check, triple check the levels just to be sure. 47 hasn't changed in the 2 minutes that I last looked at it. Alright, let's keep going. 44, 45, 46. No, stop. 44, 45, 46, 44, 45. Yes. Over Twister, yes. $46. 44, 45, 36. Princess. What is superpower? Powerful attack, but it also lowers. Okay. Let's take it over Rock Tomb, I guess. Alright, and we'll use 47, right? It's 47, right? Has it changed? It hasn't changed, of course not. Okay, 47. Alright, let's do this. Xena. That's correct. We'll go here. No, that's Cap. Let's go here. Only evolves twice. No, they're not. That's Cap. Alright, let's keep going. Pokemon quiz. Save the game, yes. Alright, is that who we start with? Is that who we start with? Should we? Gyarados first. Let's do it. Rain Dance. Then we'll Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. Yeah. Hydro Pump. Yeah. Hydro Pump.
Yes! Yes! That's it! Fire types are terrible!
I make it rain. Yeah. Alright, I don't have time for this stuff. have time for them. Phantom tax. Alright, so now our level cap should be level 50. That's a pretty easy cap to remember. Alright, level 50 is our cap, so let's go. Should be easy to take him on. Do we want to use ground types on ground types? No, we don't. Let's reflect the interface for the Alright, so who do we want? Maybe I want to use Tangela, because I could use here's a universe where I'm using Tangela, and then there's Karen, which I might don't want to use ground on. Well, maybe I do. Maybe shift these. And okay, so I want to get go get Hitmonlee. So let's go get Hitmonlee. Actually, maybe that's a bad idea. So let's go use, yeah, let's do this. Alright, so let's use Psychic, Psychic, Psychic. Alright, let's go, bruh. Psychic, Psychic, Sleep Powder, Psychic, Psychic. Alright, my Saffron City reward is not Hitmonchan, it's Hitmonlee. I'm gonna name him after his namesake, Bruce Lee. I pick Hitmonlee over Lapras. I did it. Deal with it. Let's go. Let's withdraw Bruce Lee. Please tell me he's got a decent personality. He's timid. Man, that gets on my nerves. Psychic, psychic. Psychic, psychic, thief, sleep powder, psychic, thief, sleep powder, psychic, psychic, psychic. Alright, let's go heal up. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. Psychic, psychic, uh-oh, psychic. Oh, that could mess me up. So let's go Xena, surf, and done. Oh, I messed that up because I really didn't have to fight any of them. Am I supposed to do this? I forget. He's done. Sleep powder. Alright, let's go here. Let's heal up. Alright, I'll just fight everybody, I guess. Bro. Nope, get out of there. Use Xena. Surf. 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 Oh, let's keep healing up. Oh boy, let's keep going. So let's all right, let's just double check that level cap. 50. It's 50. It hasn't changed. So I got rare candy, right? Yep, level 50. So let's... Tangela actually has a pretty high defense too, so... Sleep powder is better. More utility, better in battle. Growth. Nah, use slam. Tickle? What does that do? The foe is made to laugh, reducing its attack and defense stats. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. No. Level 40. Endure. Sure. 43, 44, 45, 46. Let's go with Mega Kick. 47, 48, 49. Silver Wind do? Okay, that's better than Thief, so let's go with that. Yes. All right, so, okay, so carbs on Hitmonlee, I guess. HP up on Vaporeon. Protein on Hitmonlee. Alright, so, let's see. Yeah, let's throw out Hitmonlee, just in case that Kangaskhan shows up. Let's save. Alright, let's fight. Let's go. Let's go. Locked in. High jump kick. High jump kick again. Got him this time. High jump kick. Switch out. Throw in AMC. That was a great call. Rain Dance. Hydro Pump. Oh, he's got that Rock Blast. So let's bring out Bruce Lee. High Jump Kick. Uh-oh. AMC, let's go. Rain Dance. Hydro Pump. Got it. Hydro Pump. Got it. Got him. Ha ha ha. Got him. Now I have Earthquake. Now I got it. Alright, so let's take on the Elite Four, I guess. Get through the victory road. We gotta take on a rival. Alright, so we will give Giga Drain to Tangles. Yeah, I guess people complained about the difficulty in the original rendition of the game. Oh, he has a Rhydon. It's too strong. Level 60. Because that was its level originally, I think. But we mollywopped him. He wasn't difficult at all. Bruce Lee came into critical, but we got through it. Oh, should I teach? I don't know yet. I don't want to switch into Bruce Lee, but I don't want to leave. Let's do Delvin. Yeah, there we go. Because I think he's going to use his flying type. Let's fight the rival. Red 40, this tweaker. There we go. Execute, so we'll send out AMC, and then we'll bite him. Got him. He's got rock moves, so we'll send out Bruce Lee, then we'll high jump kick. Ha! He took himself out. Congratulations, you played yourself. Let's go. Let's That was close. All right, let's go. Got him. He's done. Surf him. He's done. Yeah, he said he was careless. Got him. Ha ha ha. Got him. Oh boy. Alright, so let's heal up. Alright, so who's going to be our mule for strength? Meowth Persian can learn strength, right? Who's not going to be useful in... Yeah, we're going to store. We're going to store Butterfree, because I don't think Butterfree is going to be that much more use for very much longer. And I'm going to grab my mule. Let's teach the mule strength, which it's not able to learn strength. That's great. That's wonderful. Who's going to be my mule then for strength? Probably Onyx. What else is it good for? Alright, Windbutton is now my strength mule. Am I ready? Let's go with... Yes. Get out of here. Yes, I got your stinking badge. Alright, let's see what my encounter is. It's Mankey, already caught it. Duplicate claws. Alright, let's see what our encounter is, because I want to get... Already caught that. Fearow I haven't, so let's... switch. Let's go to Delvin. Let's catch it. Alright, so let's name him Beaker. He's not a doctor. Let's... Alright, so let's use... Okay, no, let's get our encounter first. It's Onyx. I mean, I can't escape. Duplicate claws. Alright, let's go down here, do that. This way. I'm getting really annoyed by this can't escape nonsense. Get a faster lawn. Alright, TM's going to be more useful. Go this way, avoid trainer, avoid that. Uh-oh. So let's Dragon Rage, Hydro Pump, Hydro Pump, Dragon Rage. Sandstorm. Hydro Pump, Dragon Rage. Yes, Dragon Dance is a good move. So let's teach it to Gyarados. Let's go with Giga Drain. Let's grab this item since we're here and we've been disrupted. Max Repellent. So let's go down here. Let's grab this. That's Overheat. All right, we're almost through. Now we can go through here, avoid, and we're here. We did it. The repels effect wore off. Alright, so I'm going to look up the Elite Four real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do level cap per Elite Four member. But I'm going to double check just to be sure. I'm going through Cerebi right now. Alright, let's back. Alright, so her Pokemon are level 54, it seems. Alright. Alright, so I'm doing this level cap per Elite Four member. Laurelie's level cap is level 54. And that's for both her Jinx and her Lapras. So let's get locked in. I'm going to take a quick restroom break here in just a moment, but I'm going to look through my box real quick. I am not taking this onyx with me. Not at all. Alright, so what's my win condition against Laura Lee has Dugong, Slowbro. Okay, so there is a lot of ice types. There's going to be a lot of ice moves. Bruno can be taken out by probably Butterfree. Alright, so Butterfree probably should come with who's going to be ideal against best of the best here. So Princess, she can but Meek Mill. So okay. Who's my best option against Laura Lee? Is it really Hitmonlee? Alright, let's teach Hitmonlee. Double team. Earthquake should be learned by okay, Rain Dance doesn't have much use here anymore. And it's got a high attack. But Princess could really use Earthquake. It already has dig though. Alright, so Hitmonlee. Bruno shouldn't be an issue, so I shouldn't really be worried about Bruno. But Agatha. Alright, we'll teach. Earthquake should go to... Alright, we got that. Teach Sandstorm. Okay. I think it'll be good to have both. Who can do toxic? Nobody can do that. Dragon Claw, nobody naturally. Okay. Who would toxic be the most useful on? Who doesn't have any? Nidoqueen, maybe? How's Hitmonlee? Maybe Hitmonlee. Okay. Let's teach it to Sandslash. Yes. 60, 70. Okay, just trying to figure out what moves I want on who. Okay. Hope I don't regret that. Alright, let's buy a whole bunch of items. replace Butterfree with somebody. I feel like Butterfree is going to go down quick. Okay, so Hitmonlee's not going to be able to get... Okay, so let's... If anybody needs new moves, it's AMC. Let's see how close it is to me first before I start giving it. Alright, so the level cap for Laura Lee is 54. So there's a move I want to go get first before I... So let's go... Oh, I don't have the bird with me. Okay, let's... Take the bird. Let's fly. This is where we get that. Oh, come on. Now we've got return. Case. Alright. Let's go. Where is it? 27. So let's teach return to Gyarados. Accuracy 80. Still use it for Charizard. Okay. I'm still debating if I want Butterfree in here or not. be better, I think. Hmm. What's better, Aerodactyl or Butterfree? Yeah, I think I'm going to be disappointed if I bring Butterfree in here. For dealing with Agatha, I have Delvin. And then for dealing with yes, Sandslash is for dealing with some of Agatha. She can deal with the Arbok. She can deal with. He's a very good general tank overall. I have Earthquake on him. He's my defense tank. I'm also using him as a pivot for Bruno. Hey Charlotte. Yeah, we're just about to take on the Elite Four. Hitmonlee is going to be for Laura Lee's Ice Spawns. Most of them. Gyarados with Intimidate is just awesome. It's going to be able to help me with Charizard. With Rain Dance. I have Return to help deal with... what is Return for? It's a physical attacker, so I just thought it should have some physical attacking moves. Something that complement Dragon Dance. So it's a bit of a mixed attacker. It will help me with Charizard. It will help me with Lance. I just don't think Butterfree is... Yeah. I'm honored. It's that Autism Awareness Jutsu. 30 days of autism. If only it were for if only it were for 30 days. Like, okay, so part of me wants to bring an Aerodactyl, but that doesn't seem like a much better option either. Alright, so I could either bring it... Yeah, Aerodactyl's the better option, I think. Let's compare them. Oh, we got the Earth badge, so let's reflect that. My bad. Yeah, let's grab this Aerodactyl. this the right play? Alright, what moves does this know? Alright, we got aerial ace on Aerodactyl. Dragon Claw on Aerodactyl. I like that. Is Dragon a special type attack, though? Dragon's special, isn't it? Dragon special Pokemon. Oh, is it a special or is it a physical? Tell me. Special or physical? Pretty sure it's special. Yep, they're special attacks. Okay, so what is... I doubt it has anything decent for a special attack, but let's take a look. Yeah, let's not teach a Dragon Call. Rar, maybe? Alright, let's do that. Let's take 15. Let's sell the max revive. X special. Sell the nugget. Star piece. Great balls. Pokeball. Ultra Ball. Let's see who's holding what. Who has a dark move? Nobody. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at our level cap again. And we're really close to getting right into it. I just need to check that. Level 54. Level 54. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna run to the restroom real quick. Alright, so let's level up our Mons and then we'll take on the Elite Four. Enough dilly dally. The level cap is 54. It's Jinx and Lapras. So let's level up to level 54 all of our Mons. Do I have enough rare candies for this? Am I sturdy enough for this? Of course it's telling me my thing isn't. Whatever. Okay. Let's keep going. Hyper Beam. Probably not. Probably not. No. All right. Yeah, let's get rid of Mind Reader. Alright, Bruce Lee, Xena, Warrior Princess. No. Alright, almost. Almost. Moment of truth. Alright, I've got 25 full restores, 5 full heals, max ether, 25 antidotes, think I'm ready. Let's do it. All right. Let's move this here a little bit. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. We're about 5 hours in. I never intended to take this long to do this, but it's make or break. High jump kick. Oh, that's not good. This isn't good. Not good at all. Alright, so there's no chance I'm getting freeze. Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay. This isn't going well, guys. Well, I think it's going to take a little bit more than that. Okay, I'm getting wiped. All right, guys, it's done. Okay. All right. That was it. Okay, so Lapras is very, very okay. That's all right. Let's just. I don't know how to ceremoniously end one of these, so I'll just do this number. Oh. I guess if it learns HMs, it can't leave. Yeah, it might be a minute before I try that again. Alright, so that was my, yet again, another attempt at beating a Pokemon Nuzlocke. At least I know what kind of Nuzlocke I want to do and how to do them this time, so if you made it this far and you were even mildly entertained, hit a like, subscribe, you know, do the thing. Yeah, that high jump kick really betrayed me. But I think I would have had even less of a chance without Hitmonlee, so it is what it is. I'll give it another shot maybe next week or something. Alright, so do the thing, like, share, whatever. And I'll probably do something again here in a little bit after I run some errands. But otherwise, I'll catch you next time. Peace.